Hello, everybody. Gator. Hi, I'm new, but you seem interesting to watch. I hope you have a great day. Thanks, dude. Welcome. So far, my day is going pretty good. Hello, Big Al, Batman, Marlo, Neptune, MC Leslie, Aditra, Doan. Good to see him. Lockrain, JVDK, Silent Crimes. Hello, hello. We had one for you to envy to resub. We had one for you to envy restubbing for 53 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, Matza. Hello, Fraud. Frode? Fro? We'll go with Fro. I think calling you fraud, Frodo. I think calling you fraud was probably a bad choice. I'm just saying. MC Leslie dropping 5 gift subs.
McLesley 13 just gifted 5 subs.
MC Leslie, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Kitty kitty.
JVDK 77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Happy Friday. They have given 87 gift subs in the channel.
JVDK, hey, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Happy Friday. So what I should do is I should change my username to something that people want to gift subs to. For comedic effect like that. Kitty kitty. Hello is not a tree. Am I going to upload the series to YouTube? It is either currently all the way uploaded or in the process of uploading. You should check my archive channel. The Hypnotize Live channel. But if you're asking if I'm going to upload this to my main YouTube channel as an episodic content, that's not happening. At least this particular playthrough, I don't think I'm ever going to play this as a YouTube series specifically. It could happen. I doubt it, but it could happen. Probably not, though. How is it compared to what I thought it would be? I mean, I thought it was going to be exactly what it is. This is now a kitty stream. I'm just gonna take the back seat, and Max is gonna stream now. He's just gotta do a little bit of purring into the microphone. No, he's not going to. Look how fluffy his tail is. Hello, Marv. You're not so late that you missed Max, though. Okay, I'm gonna put Kitty down. Oh, there we go. We use the lint roller real quick, and then we can get started. He looks as if he actually enjoys being held. Most cats seem to just begrudgingly tolerate it. Yeah, I mean, I pick up Max fairly regularly. He doesn't mind it. And in fact, when I'm streaming, he comes over, jumps up on his back legs, and puts his paws on my thighs like, pick me up. So, We have max time is how that goes. I just copied over the journey map data, so hopefully journey map and the waypoints are all fixed. He wants all the attention. When he wants attention. He doesn't always want attention. But when he wants attention, he wants it all. That's for sure. Oh, okay. Do we have waypoints? We have a death point here. Let's get rid of that. Remove. Looks like we got waypoints, so we're good. Hungy node is back. We got all these things. Yep, we got all of these. Ooh, cows. Let's go feed the moo-moos. I wish he'd hang out on the cat tree all day so we could get a max cam. I would like that too. He's now below the cat tree. The small one that I have in the office for him. And now he's leaving the office. He likes to go sleep out in the living room. Or the main room of the house, whatever. And he'll either sleep on his cat tree out there, or he'll sleep at the foot of the couch, or he'll be behind the table, or like he's just got so many different places and he just rotates. Like he'll get up, stretch, and then go to a different place. Like he doesn't just always go to one singular place. All right, so we got a bunch of babby moo-moos in there. Prime is so annoying. It shows your sub needs renewing, but Prime's still not available yet. Prime should be a 30-day resub, right? It's not a full 31. So, like, if you sub on a month that's longer... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would work, honestly. Does he hang out with me when I record YouTube? Very rarely. Like, sometimes he just comes in and chills and just sleeps on the cat tree in the office. But not regularly, I don't think. Like, he'll generally be out in the other room while I'm in the office, like, recording or doing whatever. And then, like, he'll wake up and want attention and come in here and start meowing at me. Steam extractor. Extracting your first rubber. I don't remember. Were we just completing the quest? Is that why that's on here? I was gonna say, I don't remember needing that. Yeah, I guess we were gonna do this. Okay, so Steam extractor.
Stevie and Nikolai just subscribed.
Yo, Stevie, hey, thanks so much for subbing to the channel, dude. Does Forestry have that super cool table that remembers crafts? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, you're good. The old work table. Okay, so we need to make a steam extractor. Let's check this out. So in order to do that, we need glass, bronze hole, and a piston, and then some bronze pipes. I think... Did we cook up the bronze for the pipe? Or were we farming up tin? I can't remember what we were doing. Probably could use a few more iron in my pouch. Let's see here. Bronze. We have no bronze. Tin. We have a stack of tin. Copper. Oh, you know what? I think we had mined it all up and then we were alloy smelting, right? No? Oh, we did. And it's done. Think you want to make wire to unlock a quest? I mean, there's a lot of quests that we need to do. But this suits me just fine. So we need bronze hole. Do we have a bronze hole? We have a bronze hole. We actually have 5 bronze plate. Okay. We need one more bronze plate, so that's not bad. And then
Griffs99 just resubscribed for 2 months. GL with the pack. Hype cool.
Hey Griffs, thanks so much for resubscribing for 2 months, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, Stevie here. I just call everybody dude. Just so you're aware. No gender implications. Okay, so we need a piston. Does it have to be a sticky piston? No. Is there a certain mod pack that you downloaded that you can play? Yeah, so the link's in the chat for the pack that I'm currently playing, if that's what you're asking about. There was a way that we made clear glass and we turned it into regular glass, right? Yeah, we actually have a piece of regular glass here. Okay, so we have everything. Oh, I didn't press shift. Steam extractor. Woo! We got fanfare, a loot bag, and some coins.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Rubberixrosis 3012.
Okay, thanks so much for gifting that sub, Anon. Silly people. Ooh, what do we get? Potion of Swiftness and 2 Potion of Swiftness. We're gonna be like really swift. All right, so Steam Extractor. We need to find a home for this bad Mamma Jamma. I guess we'll put, oh, I don't want to use that. I guess we'll put it right here. That's gonna make it so I can't like automate this, but I guess that's fine. Actually, no, I can't put a hopper on top because then the steam has nowhere to go. Yeah, it's really unfortunate with these steam machines. Like, you need it. With these steam machines, you really need to like space them out like every other block so you have access to the sides. I mean, I guess I could make some more bronze pipe and like space these out a bit. Yeah, we really need to do that. I think that's what we're going to do. We have the bronze to do it, so I think I'm going to. Did that make that hammer sound the last time? Or is that something specific with this hammer, this level 2? I don't remember. Maybe it always made sounds. I was gonna say, I don't remember it making that sound when I was making stuff before. Oh, I need 2 more. Let me try with this hammer. Maybe it always made the sound. I just feel like it wasn't making that sound before. So we want to make these pipes, which should be fine. Can we upgrade? Hold on a second. Can we upgrade those pipes once we have made them? Kind of. In a way. Can I grind the pipes down into something else? Oh, yeah. So you can smelt it back into a bronze ingot. Okay. Yeah. So I definitely don't mind just making it back into these. I feel like, though, if we do the bronze one, it was like the same recipe, right? So it's the same amount of bronze. You get 2 per craft. If we make the small, you get 6 per craft. Okay, so it's the same amount of resources going in, but you only get 2 resulting items. I think we do the small ones then. We can always upgrade these pipes later. You cannot hopper from the front of the machines. I'm fairly certain the front face is just off limits. The ones that have like icons on them that are different. These I think you can input from the front, although I'm not entirely sure. Can I make a wrench out of tin so I can get that back? No, we need Greg Tech. This one. Let's see if we can make a tin wrench. Tin ingot. A hammer. Apparently I can't make a tin wrench. You can rotate the machine so they're not facing forward, but then you don't know what you're looking at because they all look the same from the side, right? Why can't I not make a wrench out of tin? There's no way I'm going to go through all of these. Red alloy ingot? Why does it seem so random what I can make a wrench out of? I wish they had like an ordered list that tells you like starter material down to like end game material. So like you can kind of go down that list and see, okay, I can do this and I won't be able to do this until later, kind of a deal. Like it just seems like the material that I can use to make these items are very random and the order in which they appear. Tin alloy ingot. How do I make tin alloy? Is that even something that I can make? I have literally no idea. Oh, great. There's 29 pages here. Wrought iron plus tin. Okay. I think we have some wrought iron. This seems awfully ridiculous just to get this one pipe back. Not gonna lie. At least this smelting process is not taking a long time. I'm gonna get 2 each. Maybe I need a better hammer. It should say on that recipe requires tier X hammer, right? If you click use on an ingot, you can see the tools you can make. Right, but I want to know what I can make out, what materials make that tool. Just because I can make something out of tin doesn't necessarily mean that I want to, right? All right, well, we got a tin alloy level 2 hammer. Was it worth it? I don't know. Is that something we're ever gonna need? I don't know. It wasn't worth it. Spoiler alert, wasn't worth it. Can I make a bronze wrench? I have bronze in my inventory. I can make a bronze wrench. Level 2 though. So what can I use for, can I search for level 3? No. They have these arbitrary numbers, harvest level, but like you can't search for that. I mean, I guess in this regard, we can kind of see what's making up level 3. Manganese, molybdenum, aluminum, beryllium, gold. Of course, gold. Silver. Invar. Oops. Tin alloy says it's tin. But the tin alloy wrench said it wasn't. Tin alloy level 2. Why is it level 2 here but level 3 here? That's it. I'm never playing this game again. You don't think 0310 is the same as Greg Tech level 3? I have a mining level of 4 on my pickaxe. But I need a wrench. Boom, problem solved. How about that? Look at me, I'm a problem solver. Okay. Well, I am going to need some fill. Yeah, there's no easy way to find what you want, but that doesn't mean the devs can't put one in. Somebody get the Greg Tech pack dev in here right now so I can talk with them. What the heck? They need to make this pack the way I want it to be made, not the way they want it made. All right? That's how this works. Okay, so we have that machine, this machine. We can fill this in and that in. So that means I'm gonna need... What I really need to do is build an actual structure. But we're just gonna do this for now because I don't really want to build an actual structure yet. Connecting to chat. Okay. Well, apparently I can't see what you guys are seeing right now, because Twitch doesn't want me to see it. Hello, Lolo. Hey, Pill Rage, welcome back, dude.
Pill Rage just resubscribed for 45 months. I'm excited to see you finally play this pack. I finally made it to A in my playthrough.
Nice, dude. I feel like we're pretty far away from that at this point. Gregor, welcome back. Thank you for the 61 months. I don't know why TTS didn't go off. You just catching up on the archive channel? Nice, dude. Hello, Sarita. I still have another machine, right? Or is that all the machines? Oh, maybe that is all the machines. I thought I had another one to put down. So that's a steam extractor that we just made. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 hoppers. Hopper. That is a lot of iron. Do we have the iron to support such things? I know we were grinding up some magnetite over here. We need to continue. You're looking for a good progression mod pack with quests for 1.18 or 1.19. Do you know any? I just got done playing all the mods 7, which I think was a 118 pack, or was it 119? I can't remember. That one was okay. And then there's also FTB, the Skyblock one that I'm now playing on YouTube. I can't think of the name of it. That one's okay. FTB Skies, yeah. Those are 18 and 19. I'm sure there's other packs out there. I don't really know what every pack is, so those would be the ones that I would suggest personally. Oh, you know what? I said I wanted to make 4 hoppers, but I really only need to make 2 hoppers. I really hate that they keep turning my sound down when I'm going over there by those machines. Should probably just do the software volume as opposed to turning it down my mixer constantly. Oh, I need a wrench. That's weird. I'm trying to place a chest by pointing right there, but I guess I'm pointing at the block below the hopper. The hitbox is a little weird on this. Yeah, so I need to point up here. Okay. You don't know every mod pack in existence? How can you call yourself a streamer? I can't. I literally can't. I'm embarrassed for myself, honestly. Peanut butter and jelly. Right, so we want to make 2 more hoppers. That means I need to have 10 iron plates plus 8 more, so 18 iron plates. So that is 36 iron just for plates. Then, oops. Iron gear, this. And then we need 8 iron rods, so 8 more ingots. And that's a file? No. Yes. This way, though. All right. I have so many wrenches. What the heck? A lot of wrenches. Finally, we need 2 chests. Is there not a way to like shift click multiple in at the same time? Pressing shift doesn't do that. Like it'll put 1 in there and then I have to take the rest of the stuff and put it in. I feel like there's a keybind or something that I'm missing. Or maybe it won't do that because it's using non-stackable tools with durability on them or something. It's control shift. Okay, we'll try that. Control plus shift. What is something I can craft? How about some iron plates? Where's the crafting table recipe? Okay, that's not something I can craft. What about iron rod? This one. Control shift click. Why is that not working? Shift click. Control shift click. Control click does nothing. Control shift click only puts 1. The same as shift click. You think the tool messes it up? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. What do you mean wrong tools? I'm not selecting the tool, it's just selecting itself. No, I don't think you're right. In fact, I'm calling you out and saying you're wrong. If it was gonna work, it would have worked. So now that we have the steam extractor, we claim this. That unlocks this right here. This wants us to go to the nether. It's because the tools are not stackable, which was my thought too. So if I make sticks, let's make sticks out of spruce wood planks. Recipes. No, sorry. Uses. If I want to turn you into sticks, one of these recipes is going to be sticks. One of these recipes... Okay. This recipe here. Control shift question mark. Hey, it puts my digger backpack in there as well. What? No, I'm clicking the wrong button. No. Yo, the recipes in this are like whack. Where I want to make stick. Why is it not showing me putting 2 planks in the thing? It's showing me this and it's showing me the ones with the tools. Oh, this one right here. So shift click does all 4. So is that the problem? Is just Greg Tech? Yeah, shift click is putting it all in there at the same time. The recipes that have the Greg Tech tools are just broken. Control click Just puts like the little ghost items. So yeah, shift click as I thought it was, but it just doesn't work for the recipes that I'm using it on. Okay. It only works if the tool is at full durability. Well, that is stupid. Okay, so I need 2 more chests. Guys, all my wheat is basically grown over there. 2 more chests. Right, so we have the extractor. This wanted us to do some nether stuff. This wants us to go to the nether. So in that regard, I think the next thing we should do is not go to the nether. I think we should probably work on some of these other quests that we have here. I'm not afraid of going to the nether. You're afraid of going to the nether. Upgrade better furnace. High pressure furnace. I have no idea how the nether is in this. I just don't want to go yet. All right, Gregor, enjoy the archives. So I need 5 small wrought iron fluid pipe. But I get 6. Okay, so I need 12 wrought iron. Ooh, oh happy day. This. Boop. Oh no, now I need 4 more wrought iron and I have 1. Unhappy day. So to make wrought iron, we just need to go ahead and make ourselves a blast furnace, an electric blast furnace. It's fine. We'll just go ahead and do this real quick. But seriously, I think we need to make the nuggets, right? Or can we do this? Ilmenite ore. That is beyond us. I think we smelt iron nuggets, wasn't it? And then that turns into wrought iron. I think that's what you do. It was a creeper. Oh, we don't have the mold though. We need to make... We need to make this guy. Mold for making nuggets. How do I make this? Oh. So a blank cast, okay. Gold. All right, gold, hurry up and melt faster. We don't get all day. Today, Junior. It has to be aluminum brass. It can't be gold. Okay. Okay. All right. No. All right. No. That's fine. That's fine. In fact, I wanted to use aluminum brass. No. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't actually even want to use my gold. I wanted to use the aluminum brass. We just started playing Divine Journey 2, which is supposed to be a GregTech New Horizon level difficulty, but more focused on magic. Slightly disappointed because it doesn't even feel like an expert pack so far. Why would you subject yourself to GregTech New Horizon style pack that's based on magic? Why did I just do that? I don't want to make an aluminum brass ingot. I want to make a blank mold. Dang it. I am not interested in looking at recipes that are like way beyond my level right now. Don't even care. Don't even care. Okay, so now that we have the blank mold, we need to do this. Close. Somehow I feel like this recipe is incorrect, but close. Nice try. So we need the file and the hammer. Could somebody please explain to me what a skookum couture is? What the actual is that even? Are they just making up words right now? Because it sounds suggestive is what that sounds. Okay, so we have this thing. And then we need to pour molten steel on it. 576, is that 4 ingots? Or 3 ingots? Ooh. 576 divided by 144. That's 4 ingots. I need 4 steel in order to do this. How are we doing? What are we doing here? Boom. Whoa. It's a pig. 4 steel. And before we need higher than lava to melt steel. Nope, we good. I need the ingot mold. Hold on a second. We are trying to make... What am I trying to make here? I'm trying to make wrought iron ingots, right? So to make wrought iron ingot in an alloy smelter... Oh! I just assumed when I clicked on making a wrought iron ingot, this was the valid recipe. Turns out this is not the valid recipe. This is how you go from an ingot to nuggets. I'm sure that mold will be useful later, so I'm gonna just go ahead and make this anyway. But that is in fact the wrong one. So let's go back into here. Wrought iron ingots. Quintuple. In the alloy smelter, we need this mold. So I need an ingot mold, which is another blank cast, all right? And then I'm gonna need 4 more steel. Was that also wrong? How would that also be wrong? Wrought iron ingot. Alloy smelter. 9 wrought iron nuggets plus the mold ingot turns into the ingot. And we have nuggets. Oh, this was done. For some reason, I thought that still was going. Okay, so we melt up 4 steel. We do a blink cast. You just ordered Domino's? Thanks, game. Wait, what? Why did you order Domino's? I'm confused. So far, what you hate most about this pack is opening a bag and seeing pizza or spaghetti? I'm not sure we've seen either of those yet. Maybe we've just been unlucky. So we want to make this, this. I don't understand why it keeps throwing all these other random tools in there, but okay. File, hammer, this. What mod pack is this again? What does the title say again? This is Greg Tech New Horizon. You're just hungry and the game suggestions seem cool. No matter fat. Wait, what? Okay, this. I don't need this anymore. Waypoint. This one. Remove. This one I'm gonna edit. We're just gonna call this one base. That way it's not on my face and it's not like some weird long name anymore. Base location confirmed. Look, the game isn't trying to make you fat, it's trying to make you fluffy, all right? Let's go feed the cows again. I feel really well rested. Come and get it, cows. Come and get it. Okay, I think we're good. Stop it! Stop hurting each other. Okay, I think we have too many aminals in here. I am pretty certain we have too many aminals. What was I using to kill them? Oh, the butcher's knife. We need to go coal them. Butchery knife. Aminals, that's right. There's far too many in here. Wha-cha-cha-cha. I thought I saw a sheep outside of this pen. Turns out it was a piece of clay. I made a baby sheep accidentally, so we get rid of another adult sheep. Wait, I have 2 baby sheep? No, just 1. Is there a cow in this corner? There is. Run, cow, run! Got him. Okay. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. That's more manageable. Wait, you didn't just pack them into a 2x2 square? That's not unethical or anything. No, I didn't do that. I wouldn't do that unless I would. All right, so we got plenty of beef. That's not something that we have to worry about for some time, so that's good to know. So we made this ingot mold. Let's go see if we can make some wrought iron ingots. Steam alloy schmelter. So that and that. This takes 20 seconds. Probably uses 2 EU protect ultra low voltage. You're lucky you teleport. You get out of. Piggy walked on the steam pipe. It's hot, Piggy. That wasn't even my fault. I didn't even do it. It should be cooked, but it's raw. Okay, what kind of ender is this? Grim Enderman. Oh, I think we tried attacking one of these before and it gave me wither. Watch this. You want to go?
Locrane just gifted 1 subs.
Lockrane, hey, thanks so much for gifting a sub, dude. He wants me. Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm not sure what's the deal with that Enderman. I don't know. Yo, I got 2 cow trophies. Are these useful? Oh, now they don't stack. Rip. Can you milk them? No. Unless you can only do it like every 5 minutes or something. No cow in a jar. All right. Cow trophy. Oh, it actually has recipes. So a sheep trophy with shears gives you a stack of wool. A chicken trophy with a feather gives you a potion flask.
I_am_sweetie_ just resubscribed for 11 months.
Flight?
Yay, Prime sub finally came available again. I can use my max emotes hype bull L hype heart hype max.
7 minutes of flight, 8 uses for a chicken trophy? I am Sweetie. Hey, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 11 months. You can repair it with Thaumcraft? That is crazy. So yeah, cow trophy, iron sword, and assembler gives you a stack of leather. And then a bat trophy with a golden carrot gives you night vision? That seems like one that you'd never use. That's unfortunate. Mom's spaghetti was like the best spaghetti. You have a craving for a blueberry turnover now? Guys, Pop-Tarts, favorite one. My favorite Pop-Tart is going to be the brown sugar. Maple brown sugar? Whatever that one was. You guys know which one I'm talking about. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, now you know. Upgrade high speed alloys. Hello? Brown sugar cinnamon. Cinnamon. S'mores is where it's at. All right, I need 6 wrought iron. Which means we need to make some more wrought iron. So we were making iron nuggets smelting into wrought iron nuggets. Can I take iron nuggets and smelt them into wrought iron? Or do we have to do it through the nugget form? It has to be nuggeted. Nougat. So how do I make iron nug? There's so many different iron nuggets. What the actual? Do I just alloy smelt iron with that nugget mold thing? So 1 ingot plus the nugget mold gets me, better be 9. Okay. Think we'll make 10 ingots worth. Because you gotta turn them back into ingots and then into plates and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this doesn't seem like this is exceptionally interesting. But we'll let that go for now. Okay, so we can't do that one because it needs this quest. And this one needs this. Wait. Maybe I got that backwards. Maybe this quest unlocks this one, but this one needs this one. Okay. So this wants us to make 1 tank. Looks like strengthened glass is probably going to be the hardest part of this. Do we really have to make a thermionic fabricator, or can we do obsidian glass? This looks more doable. So thickened glass plus obsidian dust. Macerator. Okay, now we schmelterate this. How is ore gathering now? Did you find all the veins that I needed? We found all the ones that we are looking for at this point in time. How does this one work? Let's try it. Oh. It seems like it's decently fast. Why is that not working? I mean, that seems decent. That's like slightly faster, I think, than the vanilla furnace. Or even the IC2 furnace. Still feels sucky though. Huh? You talking about gathering resources? Gathering resources never really felt sucky. It's just kind of slow. And that's the whole point of this pack, is to extend out the gameplay time, right? Oh, I got the wrong one in there. This. So I should probably keep these molds down here. Was that really all the magnetite that we had? I guess it was. There's some gold that I could smelt. Then we have our 4 obsidian. So the obsidian mixed with the thickened glass, we should make the thickened glass. And that is made... Clear glass turns into it. Clear glass is made in the casting basin with molten glass. Actually, can't I just chisel some of this glass that we have? Can I just re-chisel this back? Thickened glass. Okay, so in order to make the obsidian glass, we need the alloy smelter, thickened glass, plus 4 obsidian dust. And our alloy smelter is busy. We're gonna unbusy it. Okay. All right, we have our obsidian glass. What else do we need for that? A whole bunch of these iron components. So I need to make 4 iron screws. All right, so I need a file for the iron rods. Then I turn that into a saw. And then we refile these. I need to make a new file. File is made with 2 plates and a steak. You know, I was looking at that recipe to make sticks earlier and I never even made any sticks. Not that I needed them then, but I need them now. What do we have in here? Copper, silver, tin, pulsating iron. Ooh, it's pulsating. Can I make out of this? I can. It's level 2. Do I want to do that? Probably not. We'll just make an iron one. I just want to know if that was possible. All right, so we need that plus a hammer. Boom. All right, so file plus these iron bolts. There's the iron screw. Now I need iron rings. I've never made these before in this pack, so that seems pretty simple. Just 2 more iron rods. Okay. This one. Boom. We did it. Where can I put all the liquids? How much does this hold? 16. Not portable. Use a dolly. Womp womp. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this, but yeah, I didn't think you could do that. Okay. All right. All right, Hubris, we'll catch you later. All right, so this is complete. So we can go ahead and either get a loot bag or another tank. I think we're going to take the loot bag. Compressed air cells. I think that's all we got out of that. All right, and then we also have some gold. Actually, I'm going to do the old swap-a-roo here. Better tank, iron tank. Storing more than 16 buckets of fluid in one tank? Sure. Just make an iron tank or upgrade the Buildcraft tank. Diamond tanks carry up to 64 buckets and obsidian ones are blast proof. There's even more past that, but you should probably use the GT tanks or large cells instead. So an iron tank is the one that we just made, plus double iron plates. Okay, well, I'm probably never going to use this one, so we can just go ahead and upgrade that. So we haven't made any double iron plates yet. Let's go ahead and bookmark this thing. Double iron plates are iron plates just the same. Okay, so that is going to be, instead of 4, I assume 8 ingots of iron. Hammer. What? Oh. Okay, so we have that. 2 iron screws, 2 more nuggets then, or ingots, I mean. So we need the file, the saw, then the file. I'm sorry, big ass what? I didn't catch that. So I need 2 glass panes. Can I melt down glass and then make glass panes in the smeltery? Glass pane. Oh, we just take a saw to it. Okay. Boom. Iron tank. We did it. All right, claim it. Boop. That gave me some arrows and... oh, maybe some coins? Okay. Oh, this makes nuggets! Of course it makes nuggets. Of course it does! Why wouldn't it not make nuggets? How are we doing for colonies? Okay. Whoa, what is this? The Pan of Doom. Where did this come from? Okay. From Pandora? Are you making things up or is that what it came from? Yeah, I don't know if this is actually any good. It says 12 attack damage on it. This has 5 attack damage. Auto smelt, so if I kill something with it, it should like drop cooked meat. Is that right? Let's test it out on a fluffy sheep. No. Seems like good speed. I mean, there's not much difference in speed. Is there any difference? I think it's the same. Repair material steel. Has necrotic. Steel pan with a cobalt tool rod. That's cool. So we're gonna be left over with 8 nuggets. All right, so we have 10 wrought iron. I don't even remember what we needed the wrought iron for. I guess it was this over here. Steam alloy smelter. I needed 12 wrought iron. Boom, 12. High pressure. I also need a steel plate and a small wrought iron fluid pipe. Do I have a small wrought iron fluid pipe? I do. All right. So I need a steel plate. And a steam alloy schmelterator. Doesn't that need compressed steam? I don't know what compressed steam is. Looks like it works just fine. Spaghetti. Your thought process on compressed steam would be this thing called water. However, Minecraft is a crazy world. Well, if you compress a gas, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get a phase change, right? You would just increase the pressure per square inch. I suppose you could induce a phase change depending on the temperature and all of that kind of stuff. But I wouldn't just say that compressing a gas turns it into a liquid. We got supreme pizzas, baby, yeah. But then again, I am not a steamologist or a scientist or chemist or whatever ist you need to be to know what you're talking about on the subject. Another use for Java, I mean lava. High pressure lava boiler. How does one make that? I need 7 steel plates and a tank. So I need 8, so 15 steel plates, which is 30 steel for this, plus a tank. Whoops. How much steel do we have? Do we have 30? We actually have enough. We actually have enough. High pressure lava boiler. A boiler running off lava. Actually, do we want to make that? It consumes 3 millibuckets of lava every second when it's fully heated up. But where would I get the lava from to sustain that? Do I actually want to make that? I think until we can start producing lava, which I assume we will at some point, I don't want to make this. Okay. I am vetoing my own decision. Coal boiler. This is something I'll make. I was actually thinking that's what this was. High pressure coal boiler. Faster than the bronze boiler. Produces 300 millibuckets of steam per second. What does the regular one produce? Oh, that's over double. That is definitely worth it. All right, we're making this. So this only requires 10 steel. Wait, and that doesn't even upgrade the previous recipe. We have to make a whole new boiler. Okay, that's fine. 10 steel. Yeah, I don't have pollution turned on. The changes we have made to this pack is we've removed pollution and we disabled hardcore darkness. And I added the FTB utils mod. This was suggested in the mod pack itself. But apparently, like, most people turn off pollution. Do we have bricks? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So I need an iron furnace. So that is a furnace and 14 iron. Unless I have iron plates. I don't. Bum, bum, bum. Do I have an extra furnace? Furnace. I don't think so. So I need 6 cobble. 3 flint. Is it a wrench? Iron furnace, and then boom. I did it. Whee! Fireworks! Upgrade coal boiler. Large wooden fluid pipe. Do I have another one of those? Is that this? Large wooden fluid pipe is made. All right, so 6 planks. It's not bad. Guys, we are out of wood. Awesome. And then small bronze. Wrenchy. So with this high pressure, this is in the wrong spot. So with this high pressure coal boiler, we're probably going to need to upgrade our pipes that we're sending steam. I mean, honestly, the best thing that we should do is set up like an auxiliary tank. So all of the coal that we're putting through here goes into a big tank. And the tank is what goes to the machines of steam. We should do that. I don't think I'm going to right now, though. But we should do that. Phoenix, how am I? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Are there dynamic tanks? I don't know. I have already eaten these. Unfortunate. Claim. We eat more of them. All right, what else do we have in here that we can make? The power of the sun. Simple solar boiler. The sun has quite a bit of power, so why not use it to produce steam? Fill it with water on the bottom side to produce steam. Unlike other boilers, this only outputs steam on the output port side. Hint: the solar boiler calcifies and becomes less efficient over time. Later, you can consider using distilled water to avoid calcification. Calcification. You'll need silver from the Twilight Forest or from small ores for this. Papaya jelly sandwich? Which item is giving me water? That's the Railcraft tank right here. This water tank. Oh, I need to cover that, don't I? That's for my own safety, so I don't walk into the pipe. It looks stupid. Maybe I'll put dirt all the way through so it doesn't look as stupid. It still looks stupid, by the way. But I can't possibly hurt myself on that pipe anymore now. Okay. Have I had any incidents with uncovered machines? I have not. So this wants me to have double silver plates. That means I need 6 silver plates. Let's go. Wait a second. Yeah, so it is... Hold on. Yeah, so it is 6 of those. 2 small bronze fluid. 3 glass. Wow, we just have like literally all the things. And then a bricked bronze hole? Oh, we don't have that. Psych, we do. We literally had everything. Whee! Fanfare! So, papaya jelly sandwich. So simple solar boiler. I don't know, but my thought would be that this thing would not explode when exposed to the sun. I'm not even fully sure that these pressure or these steam machines would explode in rain. I feel like it's not until you get to the LV machines, but I don't know. I'm probably wrong on that. But I feel like it's the LV ones that would be a problem. Or the ones that just actually use electricity, not steam. But we're going to hook this thing up regardless. Yeah, whoops, I had it already there. Large wooden water pipe. If you remember correctly, steam doesn't explode, but you're not confident. Yeah, I don't think it does. I would remember that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this needs to be turned. I would remember that from the FTB Interactions playthrough that I did. This thing isn't heating. Oh, it is. Let's not put water into a machine that's starting to heat up. Now I'll put it down. Okay, now we just need to connect the bronze pipe. And now I need more dirt. There we go. Having glass above the solar boiler works. Oh. Is there some indication of the calcification of this? Maybe it's this? No, that's steam. Oh, the output number changes? So can't you just pick it up with a wrench and set it back down and reset it? Or is there something else that you got to do? Base building when? When we get some materials that are actually worth building a base out of? Right now we have dirt and stone. None of that seems like it's worth building a base with. Okay. What else do we got here? HP solar boilers. Oh, so that was that same... No, this is completely different. Triple silver plate and reinforced glass. Get out of here. Literally, get out of here. Oh, that's not bad. 3 glass and advanced alloy. I think we even haven't... Yeah, we have 7 advanced alloy. That's not bad. Put some iron for smelting into steel. That's almost done. Boom. I need to make more iron. We have a little bit here, a little bit there. I think we might actually need to go run and get some more iron. This... Okay, what do these do? Doesn't even look like I can smelt this stuff into iron. What about this stuff? That's what we were doing before. We only have 19 of that. That's not a whole lot. I hate how long that takes. Oh, I thought I picked up all these gardens. Must have forgot those over there. Right, so iron is a thing that we're gonna have to start worrying about. We're taking iron, we're turning that into steel, so every piece of steel needs iron. And then like a lot of the stuff that we are crafting with is using iron, so I think we might just do a mining run for iron. I think that's what we're doing. I'm gonna go mining. Oh, I should also put in some charcoal here. Okay, we're good now. It's mining time. Who's excited? I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty excited. Woo! We did some crafting. Now it's time to do some mining. This is Minecraft. This isn't craft. All right. We have to balance it out. Can I make a high pressure macerator? I'm sure there is an upgrade. The upgrades that I was doing are the quests that were available. I'm gonna eat the papaya jelly. Charcoal blocks are better in the bricked blast furnace. How so? Is this the iron right here? Oh, I went past the iron apparently. Mining in Minecraft is like your quiet place. We have a tinker's hammer. Oh, pressing shift only mines one block? Oh. I forgot that. I remember that I used to know that, but I had forgotten it. Two blocks with 5 iron versus 2 charcoal and 1 iron. So you're saying 2 blocks of charcoal smelts 5 iron as opposed to 2 doing 1 iron. So you're telling me that 18 charcoal for 5 is better than 10 to 5. Or am I misunderstanding what you're saying?
Thumper_67 just resubscribed for 16 months.
Yo, Thumper, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 16 months. If you put hammer in the second slot and torches in the third, you can place torches right click while holding the hammer. You want to know something that you don't know? If I put torches in my 0 slot and the hammer in my 1 slot, I place torches when I right click with the hammer. Today you learned. Now, if you're wondering why I'm not just right clicking, is simply because I am used to the newer versions of Minecraft where there's an offhand and you can't do that with Tinkers. I'm just used to scrolling my mouse wheel up and then right clicking. Just have it. Yeah, the 1 and 0 slot I think are the only ones that act in such a way. Everything else, it has to be to the right hand side of the hammer. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the right. Do. Yeah, I don't really know. There's also making like the charcoal pit, right? Right now we're using the blast furnace. No, the charcoal kiln to make charcoal. I don't know if it is better to do the charcoal pit to make charcoal. But if you do the pit, don't you get... No, you don't get charcoal blocks. You get something you have to mine with a shovel. That looks like a charcoal block, but it's not actually a block of charcoal. The pit is much faster. You mine it with an axe. If you fortune mine it, do you fortune get more? You don't get creosote. I haven't been using creosote for anything. I know you can use it for stuff. I haven't been using it for anything. In fact, we've actually destroyed creosote instead of like keeping it. Red granite. We think somewhere there's a quest that recommends making a full netherrack lumber axe. That seems random. If you do netherrack, it's not high enough mining level to chop charcoal? Huh. Hey Flash, how you doing? How much further back do you go? Vein. Oh, you keep going. And you're still going! Freaking Energizer Bunny over here. You're doing great. You just got back from a week vacation with your 1.5-year-old twins. Was exhausting. Hope you had a good time, dude. Oh, are we full up? Oh, we are full up. Wait. Wait. Boom. Trash can. Gravel is all up in my business. It needs to go away. Okay, thank you, Gravel. You went away. Supreme pizza time. Let's go. Oh, I brought this hammer with me. Why did I bring this hammer with me? I want to go on a vacation. I heard that TwitchCon tickets are on sale and that's going to be in Las Vegas. I don't think I'm going to attend. But it seems like that would be fun. I've never been to a TwitchCon before. Have any of you been to a TwitchCon? It seems like it'd be a very niche thing. Well, the TwitchCon isn't going to be till October. But yeah, I've lived in Las Vegas personally myself for like 2 years. I understand the Vegas heat. I understand having to keep a towel in your car so you can actually touch the steering wheel. I've experienced it. Do I have block sounds turned down still? I do. Iron should be in this one. 1 iron, 2 iron, 3 iron, 4 iron. Right. By the way, you started the FTB Skies pack and can't find the vein miner you advertised in the very first episode? It's called FTB Ultimine, and it should be bound to the grave key. Unless they removed it from the pack, I don't know. I haven't looked to see if there's an updated version of the pack. But yeah, normally with mod packs, vein miner is bound to the grave key by default. And I believe you have to have a tool in your hand in order for it to work. You can't do it with an empty hand. I think. So this thing dinged, right? We got 1 modifier now. I should go get some redstone for this thing. We have 2 modifiers. I should put 2 redstone on this thing. Sometimes you need to set vein miner key to something else if you have a Scandinavian or similar where the grave key is a macro and not its own key. That's interesting. Yeah, I only know about US keyboard layouts. I don't know how European keyboards work. It should be next to the number 1 key. It should be like shift tilde, like whatever that little squiggly thing is, right? Well, on a US keyboard, it's next to the number 1. On US layout keyboards, it is tilde by default, and it's shift plus tilde for grave. But like when you bind a key, it says grave in Minecraft for that key. That's the only reason why I call it the grave key, is because it says it's called the grave key. And if nothing else, you can always just rebind it to whatever works for you. You just look through the keybinds and find Ultimine. You were gonna say you prefer tilde key as opposed to grave key? Well, yeah, like I said, the only reason why I say that is because that is what the keybind is called. Oh, I'm out of torches. Well then. Well then, I guess we are done here. Here's the way out. We haven't even done half of this level. We still have like all of this to do. Oh, it's scary nighttime outside. Spoopy time. Hello, Monko. What's today's project? Today we are doing some quests. Currently we were collecting some iron. We're going to be upgrading our hammer, put some redstone on it so we can mine stuff faster. But yeah, we're just making progress, is all we doing. No big overarching goal today. Ow! Freaking rude! That's a creeper. I'm out. That creeper just smote me. I got smitten. Is that how you say that? Probably not. Is that creeper still behind me? Okay, I think we good. Do you say smoted or do you say smitten? I actually don't know. It's not like I use that word very often. Moo. Smitten, you believe? smoted. All right. Whoop, 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 whoop. I got so many things in my inventory. Put all of this junk away. I don't know if malachite goes into here. I guess it does. That's like where all these other things are. Brown limonite. What was I doing that gave me bone meal? I don't know. So this stuff, if we look at the uses, smelts into iron, and can we macerate it? We can. That gives us 2 crushed brown, and that gets smelted into iron. $40 seconds. So somebody had asked earlier if there was an upgraded macerator. There appears to be one. More wrought iron though. Smutton is what's for dinner? Wait, what? I don't think you want to build that macerator. You want to build the multi-block one. Well, I don't want to build things unless there's quests for them, honestly. Hammer time V2. Steam Forge Hammer. Maybe we want to make this. This does 4,060 different recipes. I'm gonna go through each one of these to make sure this does what I want it to do. 3 ingots into 2 plates. That actually seems quite nice. One ore into 1 crushed ore does not seem very nice. Oh, if we make an advanced miner, we can get 56 electrum dust. And to make the advanced miner, we just need all these HV parts. That seems pretty doable, honestly. All things considered. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's do this. We need this one, the anvil. We need to make 2 anvil. So in order to do that, I need 10 blocks of iron. What did they do to the recipe for this anvil? Oh, that's what they did. Okay. All right. 10 blocks of iron means I need 90 iron, right? Are you sure I don't want to make that macerator? I feel like I want to make that macerator. I think we're gonna make that macerator. Is there a way to know if there's a quest for that? Better macerator. Where? This one. Ah. Looky, looky, I found it. Yep, so there is a quest for it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make this macerator. Which means I need to do some more wrought iron. Yeah, we're gonna make the forge hammer, but in order to make the forge hammer, we need a bunch of iron. But in order to make a bunch of iron, we either smelt the ores directly that we have into one ingot, or we can macerate them into two. So I feel like doubling the ore makes sense, but our current macerator takes 40 seconds per iron ore in order to double it, which is really slow. So I think we upgrade the macerator so that goes faster. I don't know like how much faster, but it'll be faster. We get the iron that we need, and then we make this anvil, which unlocks the quest for the forge hammer, right? Yeah, great. We're all on the same page now. We are all on the same page now. You know what? I can use this. Right? Is there another machine I can turn on? I don't think all of these noises are loud enough. Where's the other machines that I can turn? Okay, I don't have to yell anymore. Let me turn the block sounds down. Also keep in mind with how loud that is, the volume was only at 50%. I could turn them up to 100%. I could do that for you, chat. I have lapis in my inventory. Let's go put that away. Lapis. Yes, do it for us. Well, now I'm not going to do it because now you just want me to. I think it's probably still going to be faster to just throw these in the furnace over here. Oh, am I out of coal? Crap. I need to like hammer some more coal or whatever it is that we do. We might actually have to go coal mining here in a bit. Get the old black lung. You know, that old chestnut. Just throw that in here for now. Or sword. I'll put these down here. Coal. Coal. We have not very much. Okay. How are we doing on redstone? We have 34. Is that enough to put redstone on my hammer? I think you need 50, right? It's 50. So we can start it. Did that actually do anything? We need to get some redstone. Love that I play this pack. It's really fun and will last a long time. That's what I hear. Can I put the impure redstone dust into the cauldron? Is that what you do? I don't remember. That do be what you do. Did that really just make exactly a full stack? Okay. I feel like, oh, you know what? It probably went into my backpack, didn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it should have made that, but I've made it exact, but okay. Yo, that Enderman needs to chill out. Yo, dude. Calm down. All right, I need a little bit more redstone. What do we do with this stuff? Do I hammer it? It's hammer time. All right, stop. Hammer time. This one. Whoa, this hammer's about to break. All right, there's 50 more redstone. Now mining with this hammer will suck less. Wrought iron, wrought iron, wrought iron.
JVDK77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Makama69. They have given 88 gift subs in the channel.
Hey JVDK, thanks for gifting a sub, dude. As silly as it is. Why is that not going into the chest? Maybe it's just a broken ghost image thing. I don't know. All right, while this stuff is going, I think we go coal mining. Unless I am mistaken that we don't have more coal. We have some crushed coal ore. We have some impure coal dust. I don't think that's what we want. What about this stuff? That turns into coal dust. How do we get the coal out of coal? We just hammer coal ore, I think. That's what we do, right? Like not... We use the GregTech hammer. So we have a little bit of lignite coal and only 5 coal ore. Yeah, I think we go coal mining is what we're doing. We're gonna go get the black lung real quick. BRB, getting black lung. All right, so coal ore is where? Why do I have a gold? I feel like that one's incorrect. That's out in the middle of the river there. We have coal right here as a waypoint. Water tank keeping up? Of course it is. It better be. Yeah. It's down from full because we've added in a few things that have like needed to fill up with water. It was lower a little bit ago. Oh, you know what? I didn't empty out my, I guess that's fine, whatever. Okay, let's find... I think I had decided this was like the edge of the vein because it like was pretty barren over here. Oh, I didn't make torches. Crap. I'm gonna fill this in real quick so I don't come down here and there's like crazy monsters spawned everywhere. All right, well, BRB. How do I get out of this? At least it's not a far run back for that particular mining operation. Now I can actually empty this out though, which is kind of nice. Let's empty that out too. All right, torches. So we had some lignite coal in here, and this. And this. I needed to make a new hammer. Wait, what do I need the hammer for? That's what it is, okay. We actually do use these hammers. Is that like ligma coal? It might be. You guys remember when that was like the most popular thing? Like everybody would be coming into the chat talking about ligma this, ligma that. Hey, we completed a quest without even trying. I'm glad that era has passed because, oh my goodness. Like, talk about wearing out a joke. Holy. Actually, this, we can put those back in there. You can Google that, Matzo. Do you have any short-term goals right now? Yes, we are going to mine a bunch of coal so we can fill up our steam boilers so we can continue producing steam. That is our current short-term goal. Okay, so mining with this hammer is now not awful. This is actually very reasonable. Definitely feels like an upgrade at this point. Yeah, where's the end of this, like, chunk? There it is. Using Fast Tinker's hammer feels so good. Yeah. Absolutely agree. It definitely feels like we're done with the whole vanilla slow mining portion. Guess I'll just leave that down for now. This. Well, it looks like the coal vein is going beyond. I don't know how much further, at least one block. Now I probably should look at getting an excavator. Wait, was that my shovel? Yeah, my shovel just leveled. We could put redstone on it, but I think in order for me to do that, I'm gonna have to go mine some more redstone for that really to be viable. I found a coal vein. Wait. Oh. Where's the coal vein? It says I found it. Oh, do I have to do the refresh command? Or is that another coal vein? Maybe there's a coal vein next to the one that I was in. I'm not entirely sure. Well, it shows on the mini map. There's a coal vein icon directly below where I'm at. Yeah, I guess that's it. So we can remove this waypoint. But now it's gone. What the heck? No, it's there. Okay. Yeah, the visual prospecting mod thing seems a little wishy-washy. Like when it works, it's pretty good, but like when it's not working, it's kind of like, is it working? Is it not working? It's hard to tell. All right, how are we doing on coal? Like, how much have we collected? A little bit. We need more. Probably just the visual prospecting freaking out. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I should go get some redstone for the shovel. I feel like we should be like insta mining or close to insta mining gravel and dirt at this point if we're not using 3x3. Mm-hmm. Chat, how many of you are playing this pack or have played this pack right now? Like, how many of you are playing the pack right now or have played it in the past, I guess? Let me rephrase. You have played in the past, you started playing because of me, you're playing now, me, plus. You started playing in March, started this week, you're playing it right now. You got to LV. So a decent amount of you are actually playing this. It's not bad. I was a little worried when I first started playing this pack that I'd be like the only one playing it. And there'd be like little interest because like it seems to me as a content creator, the harder the Minecraft mod pack is, the fewer people actually play it. But I don't know if like fewer people playing it themselves correlates to like less views on the content that I'm creating. But it seems like the more people that play the pack, the more hype there is around it. Which I don't, like, with a pack this old, I expect there to be very little hype, honestly. I'm not expecting there to be hype on this pack in particular. I'm just talking about in general. Like Stone Block, for instance, when that came out, it seemed like there's a lot of hype around it. A lot of people interested in the pack. And there was a lot of views to be had. Oh, that was my shovel that broke. Doo-doo. Needs a special kind of person to be interested in a pack like this. Well, I don't know. I've played like a lot of those expert mod packs, and a lot of them are exactly the same as each other. I like the customized mod pack experience. I like the gated experience. I don't like playing the same pack over and over and over. I like working for something and feels like you've accomplished something, which like you can accomplish whatever in any mod pack, but like there's a certain satisfaction you get when you're playing a pack that's heavily gated, and then you finally make that one item, right? Or get to the next thing that unlocks something or whatever. As opposed to just mining up, you know, 15 iron and 3 gold and just crafting and boom, you made the thing. After playing several expert mod packs, this is the most rewarding and so much content. Yeah, I haven't even gone to like really any of the content. We've seen the early game Greg Tech grind, but there's like a lot of magic mods and there's the Galacticraft portion of it. Like there's a lot of stuff that's still to come in this pack, but it's gonna take a while before we even get to that. I can't wait to experience the Twilight Forest for the 25,000th time. The Twilight Forest is based on vanilla, like being vanilla Minecraft plus Twilight Forest. But like it appears in just about every single mod pack. All right. I think we'll do like one more row and we're probably gonna call it for now. Yeah, I appreciate you not spoiling like content that I haven't seen yet. I don't really know anything about the future of this pack, of like all the stuff, the gates and whatever is to come. Don't know anything about it. The only thing I know about this pack is there's a lot of random people that like coming in here telling me about how long it's going to take me to play it. Like they're trying to get me to not play the pack. Whoop. Shovel broke again. Nope, this is the one I need. The fact that it'll take a long time is what makes it makes it so fun for you to watch. All right, I think we're good on coal for now. I think. Looks like it's not scary time outside, so up we go. Yeah, I haven't committed to doing a full playthrough of this pack. It very well could be in like a week I decide that I don't want to do anymore and I stop playing. Or I might just decide that I'm going to play the entire pack all the way through. Like, I literally have no idea like how this pack is going to play and what my mindset is going to be on it at that point. So we're just playing the pack and enjoying it for what it is for now. Oops, not you. Looks like I am full up on cobblestone on 2 drawers now. I need to get some more brown limonite all up in there. Was I doing anything else over here? I can't remember. Whoops. That is iron as well. High pressure furnace. Okay. I think I need to make myself another hopper. I'm gonna need to make more than a hopper. We're gonna make a hopper for now, just so I can feed into that furnace over there. Put a chest on it or something. So it's 9 plates.
You are someone who can always make a difference.
And then 4 rods.
Oz5 Tor just subscribed.
Yo, Oz, hey, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for dropping that Prime Gaming sub, dude. Welcome. Oh, I don't have a chest on me. 1 chest. You have stopped many times and restarted or continued when the mood hits you, but you guess that could be different for content creators? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it really depends because, like, right now it feels like the progression is okay, but I'm sure there's going to become a point where it's going to be like, okay, now I got to build 15 machines to do something to get to the next whatever, to build the next thing. And then that's going to be a grind in and of itself. When we get to that kind of a stage, that might be a point where it's like we might start playing less of this. I don't know. But like I said, I don't know how the pack progression goes. And I'm not committed to saying, yes, we're playing this from start to finish at this point. All right, I got 3 hammers. Is that enough? We about to find out. I almost just fell off there. I almost pressed the wrong button. I almost pressed W instead of E. I can see my base from here. Well, you feel it's more enjoyable to... Not the playthroughs you watch. People use the void because it's permanent day for solar panels. Yeah, I don't think I really want to build like another skyblock base. I've been doing so much skyblock recently. I have no idea what we're gonna do for a base in this playthrough, but I really don't want to build like another skyblock base in it. Whatever base you end up building is going to be massive. Oh, that just went into my bag, didn't it? Yep. I kind of hate that when the GregTech tool breaks whatever you're mining, it like pops it off instead of like just not breaking it. There is that amazing mountain near you that you can make something of, or is anything else than a skyblock base? Yeah. I've done a lot of mountain bases before in the past, I think. I'm not opposed to doing another mountain base. All right. We're resupplied on coal, so that's great. I think I wanted to put some redstone on my iron shovel. How are we doing on redstone? We have a bunch. Do I hammer this as well? I think I do. Let me just verify before I start stacking and find out that's not what you do. The heck? Get in my inventory. So that goes into here. I got 5 out of that, and then I do this, and then I put that through the thing. Okay. That seems fine. Laboratory blocks. Yeah, I saw in this pack though, I was reading something. They were talking about concrete, how you move faster on concrete. So I'm kind of thinking instead of laboratory blocks, we're going to do like white floor, which seems like a thing that I do all the time. But like a concrete base made out of white concrete for the floor at the very least. I don't want to make the whole base out of white concrete. I will try. There's the asterisk. I will try. Oh boy. Hopefully this doesn't like make me fall to the ground, because that'll be sad if it does. It's sad. I will try to not make just a one block style base. Well, the puddle was there. That's why I pillared up next to the puddle, right? I'm glad I was able to I'm glad I was able to maneuver around the pillar and land in it. Hey Hypno, I started this pack after I saw you stream. Now I want to make a lot of alumite for Tool Forge. So you want to ask how you get a lot of aluminum for alumite. I don't know how you get a lot of aluminum at the very start. The way I got aluminum was finding aluminum or gravel, which just kind of spawned along the riverbanks. I think we found like two patches of it. There was like one over here. I think we found another one over there. I mean, you just gotta look. That's all I can suggest. Not just riverbanks, really anywhere? Okay, well, I found it next to the river. Apparently it can spawn anywhere. Now that I stacked up twice, I am not sure I have enough hammer to like hammer all this. I probably should just fill it up with like dirt or something. You forgot about the stage with redstone? Yeah, the ore berries are fine. You just kind of like surround them in slabs so they don't have light. And you don't like hurt yourself by walking into them, and then you can just right click them through the slabs. I seem to remember that's what I did a lot with ore berries anyway in the past. But yeah, they are not fast. But you can make yourself a watering can, which I do believe works on ore berries, unless they've changed it in this pack. Since I know there's a lot of like actual mod changes, not just configuration changes. Can you find ore berries in caves, or can you only get them through the quest book? I remember, like, with Tinker's construct, you used to just be able to find oreberry patches inside caves. I mean, I know caving in this really isn't what you want to do early game because the mobs are a little obnoxious, but you can find them in AE2 asteroids. Yay, we made it. All right, now I gotta make a few more of these hammers. That's probably still not gonna be enough hammer. Oof, we got a lot of this redstone. Still got another hammer. Maybe we'll just leave it there for now. All right, so I wanted to put haste on my shovel. Oops. All right. I don't think we have any more modifiers. Wait, this still has 2 more modifiers on it? We can still keep going. Where are we at? This is mining speed 21. Well, if we can instant mine grass, that is as fast as we need to go. We're gonna make the forge hammer. I know people keep talking about it. We're gonna make it. But in order to make that, we needed iron. But in order to make a lot of iron, we needed our high pressure macerator. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. So the high pressure macerator. This one. So in order to make that, I needed some wrought iron plates. I need 5 of those, which means we needed 10 wrought iron specifically for that. And we have a little bit extra. So there's 5 wrought iron plates. I need 2 wrought iron fluid pipes, which it doesn't look like we have any. Can I make, Do I have to make those with 6 plates? I think I do. Okay. So we have 6, so I need 6 more wrought iron. So let's go ahead. Here's we'll just put 16 through this. You found with this pack that everything you think you need of something, build loads more. Yeah. But you can only do that so much. At some point, it just doesn't make sense to build a lot of something because you're going to be moving on to a new tech tier or a new way of crafting something that'll be easier. I guess it really just depends. I remember when I played FTB interactions, like every time we entered a new tier or something, there was like some quest that opened up that was like make 100 of whatever this item was. And like you'd use it throughout the tier, but it's just like, oh my God. It was just so much grind. Basic materials and an example work tables to remember all you craft is nice. Yeah, I mean, it is nice. Definitely not necessary. It definitely helped out though, making paper when we needed to make paper this way and making the fire bricks and concrete. Like this was invaluable for that. Oh, what did that? The heck? All right, so we need to swap this out for this guy. Tell you what though, playing a pack like this makes me really appreciate applied energistics. My guess is that's locked out until like HV, so it's going to be quite some time before we get there. I need 2 more ingots. Oh, it's further beyond HV? Oh, great. Okay. I guess there's logistics pipes. No! Wait, did I want to do that? Did I just... No, I wanted to do that. Never mind. I was freaking out for no reason. So I need the steam macerator and then I need a steel plate. Speaking of steel, oh, this thing stopped. Rip, it stopped. Is it going? It is going. Emergency. This one. All right, so we have everything except for the steam macerator. Let's go grab that. I'm not waiting 40 seconds.
Ham3Tim3 just resubscribed for 84 months. It's been 84 years.
Yo, Hammer Time, welcome back. Thank you for the 84 months. It's crazy, dude. 84 months. That's like a million years or something. Easily a million years. Let me right click it. So that halved the processing time. That's not bad. We go from 40 seconds to 20 seconds. That's not bad. Yesterday you got your Tinker's Hammer in your modded world? Nice. Oh, I don't have that. Is there any way to see if I'm keeping up on Steam? That one has Steam, so I assume we're keeping up. Although, maybe not. Well, this one's going up. And this one's going up. This one's just kind of wiggling right there. Is that going down? It looks like it's just wiggling right on that same pixel. I think we're still fine on Steam. Okay, how are we doing a wrought iron? Yeah, I'm not sure like at what point we need to upgrade the pipes that are delivering steam. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I don't think I can run all these machines at the same time. All right, so we made the high pressure macerator, which completed this quest. So 3 soft pretzel and mustard. That actually sounds pretty good. 3 wrought iron or a loot bag. I'm gonna take the mystery bag. What's in the mystery bag? 16 redstone torches and some sticky resin. All right. Pretzels and mustard. Ooh, did I just gain a new heart? Is that what that sound was? I think that's what that sound was. What is my favorite Tinker's tool? Well, before they like patched it out, it used to be the super cheaty crossbow. By patching it out, I mean making it so you couldn't make the super cheaty crossbow anymore. The crossbow still exists. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just the hammer. You miss those crossbows? Yeah, like Signalum crossbow or Enderium or whatever. Like that stuff was ridiculous. It's like you doing 300 damage or something. Like every 2 seconds. Like your DPS was just crazy. You're just like one-shotting everything. Okay, so we made this. Right, I'm trying to make this. So we needed iron for this. So we need blocks of iron. So to make a block of iron, just compressor. I think we have a compressor over there. And I needed 10 blocks, which means we needed 90 iron. So that's 90. And that is 30 seconds. Is there an upgraded steam compressor? Of course there is. Where is it? Definitely feel blind with this quest book. More wrought iron. I need 5 pipes. How many pipes did I have left over? 4? Of course. Of course it's only 4. I think we'll hold off on that. Shurikens are close behind crossbows. You wonder if there's a way to mod it back in somehow. If you knew anything about modding, you would. Well, I mean, if you wanted to like make an add-on mod for 1.7.10 to work with the 1.7.10 Tinkers, you probably could. As far as the new Minecraft goes, I don't know about that. Wait, I have 10 wrought iron. What do I need the wrought iron for that I have in my inventory? We made everything that I was needing the wrought iron for, right? Extractor. I wanted to make this.
Muted Utsil just subscribed.
I think we just make some more wrought iron is what we're gonna do. I was gonna put that on hold. I think we should do this. Yeah, muted. Hey, welcome. Or is it mute? Is it muted? Mute Duziel? Muted. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna stop. Can I call you mute? Because that one's easy. I wasn't listening to what the bot said, unfortunately. Muted works. All right, I need to get some more brown laminite over there. Oh, I don't have the steam exiting on this machine? What's the hole in the top then? What the? Yeah, I don't know if the hole on the top was supposed to be an input port or what, but I thought that was like what we needed. Apparently not. Just like the steam extractor probably isn't set up correctly either. All right, we'll split it up like that. Nope, I needed one more coal pair. All right. So we're making more wrought iron so we can make this thing. Can I work on something else while we're doing this? We need 2 wrought iron plates. This is gonna need 6 wrought iron plates. I don't have any more wrought iron. No, that's all I have. Okay. So I need 6, 7, 8. So I need 16 wrought iron. Right? Right. Right? Right. Ingot mold. So how's your guys' Friday going so far? You guys got any good plans? Any doing anything crazy or adventurous this weekend? Nope, it's too hot. I hear that. So I found something out today that I didn't know before. A couple months ago when I went to the store, I decided I was going to buy some pancake mix so I can make pancakes. And I decided to splurge and buy some maple syrup for the first time, like actual real maple syrup. I've always had the corn syrup, maple flavored stuff. Never had real maple syrup. So anyway, I tried it out for the first time and it was good. Fast forward to today though, I didn't realize that maple syrup you need to refrigerate because I've never had it before, and the other type of syrup that I have had is shelf stable. So I made pancakes and I was gonna put it on there, open up the bottle, and I just went to smell. I just like, what does this stuff smell like again? I was like, that actually smells a little weird, and I tasted it and I was like, yeah. So unfortunately, my expensive bottle of maple syrup I had to throw away. But it had like, it wasn't like, I don't, it's hard to describe. It had a flavor that just didn't seem right. It wasn't like making you gag, but it just didn't seem right. Yeah, I guess funky would be a way you could describe it. But now I know if I ever buy real maple syrup again, you're supposed to refrigerate it. All right, so steam compressor, we need that, and then we can upgrade. That would be this machine. How many blocks? I have 8 blocks. So we still need to get a couple more blocks going. So I need a wrench so I can break that machine. Luckily, pancakes work with lots of stuff. What you went for instead, when I bought that maple syrup, I actually bought like one of the corn syrup, whatever stuff, the maple flavor syrup with the actual maple syrup. So I had that in reserve. So yeah, just butter and fake maple syrup is what I had today. I actually don't have pancakes that often, but just over the last couple of days, I've been having a craving for it. So I was like, all right, I'll make them this morning. Yeah, as you can probably tell from that story, because I think the last time that I used that maple syrup was like 2 months ago, a month or 2 ago. I can't remember. It's been a little bit of time, but I don't really have pancakes that often. Right, so we want... I'm taking the loot bag. We can make the wrought iron. I'm taking the loot bag. Oh. That's a lot of saplings and some wheat seeds. You also did not know maple syrup. Yep, if you look on the bottle, it says refrigerate after opening. I had no idea. I'm sure it would be fine. Like, it didn't have anything growing on it. But it definitely didn't taste right. Wobbly wobbly wobba. High pressure compressor, 15 seconds. Wrought iron. No. So let's not get confused. Regular syrup that you would buy at the store normally, the stuff that's made of corn syrup like Mrs. Butterworth or whatever, like the big bottles of it, that stuff is shelf stable. What I'm talking about is actual real maple syrup, which comes in like the little tiny bottles that cost like twice the price. I wanted to try that the last time that I went to the store to buy syrup, which was like a month or 2 ago, whatever. Yeah, the good stuff, right? Yeah, regular syrup that most people buy at the store is fine. I agree, real maple syrup is so good. But you do need to refrigerate it. Apparently. Spicy mustard pork. Sounds pretty good. Oh, I didn't reboot the machine after I placed it down. I hate when I shift click out of there, it goes to the crafting table instead of my inventory. Not all real maple syrup tastes exactly the same. It's based on the color. One thing I noticed about that real maple syrup when I first opened it, it had like a slight piney flavor to it. It was something different. So like, I'm sure everybody's had like the maple flavored corn syrup, like the fake maple syrup. But yeah, there was like, it tasted like there was a hint of pine is the only way I could describe it. It definitely tasted better, but it had like a slightly different taste to it. Wow, we bought one of those pricey bottles and sure enough, it says refrigerate, trash now. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how long you've had it on your shelf. Maybe it's still fine, but the one that I had definitely had like a weird taste to it. Wrought iron. What's the next machine you need to upgrade? I don't know if we need to upgrade it. We have a steam extractor over there. I don't think we've even used it since we made it. I think that's to make rubber. We'll probably worry about that a little bit later. So the anvil is what we are going to make now. This is why we are compressing those blocks. All right, so I need 2 iron plates and I'm sorry, I need 4 iron plates and 4 iron screws. So 4 iron plates and then 4 screws. File. Saw. And file. We made 2 anvils. We did it. 1 anvil. Better make that 2. So that's going to give me a block of iron and a piston and then some more coins. Coins. All right, so now that we have that done, we can make the forge hammer, the steam forge hammer. The steam forge hammer requires an anvil, a piston, small bronze fluid pipe. Okay. So 12 bronze. I think I needed to make a new hammer. Hammer, bronze fluid pipe. I need the bronze hole, which is another 16 bronze if we don't have one. Doesn't look like we have one. 16 more bronze. Oh, I almost made it. And that piston that we got as a reward. All right, there we go. Steam a forge hammer. So now there's an upgrade forge hammer, which we might just make directly. And there's a trash can. Yeah, I'm here when you made it. Wrought iron pipe. Sweet. So we have that. So I just need 10 wrought iron, which I think we have. And then 2 more steel. How are we doing over here on steel, speaking of? Whoop, this thing's full. All right, you need to stop. I keep trying to middle click to like pick block and you can't do that. All right, so we got that going. I need to make a steel plate. And 5 wrought iron plates. All right. I mean, I guess they could have used that forge hammer that we just made, but it's fine. It is fine. Is that enough pipe? I think that's enough pipe. And of course, we gotta continue on our awesome dirt wall thingy. I don't have a wrench on me. GG. Wrench. All right. I don't remember. Somebody was in here like insisting that I cover those machines. So we put up the dirt wall. I didn't think the steam machines needed to be covered. That's why I didn't cover them, but they were insisting that I do. That's the only reason why. We're just continuing on with that. I can't combine these, can I? Nope. When you get to electrics, you need to cover 4 blocks next to them. Oh, so you can't just cover directly above them. It needs to be like a 9x9 around the machine. Just a 3x3 over the machine. Not the corners. So like a plus above the machine. Technically just the corners. So the above the machine and the above the 4 faces of the machine. Got it. If you sleep each night, it won't rain, so that's another solution. The thing is, if we go mining, I'll sometimes forget that it's nighttime. Although now that we have a faster tool, it's usually not the case. But yeah, like in this version of Minecraft, sleeping every night prevents the rain. In the newer Minecrafts, like within the last version or 2, it no longer resets the rain unless it's already raining when you sleep. Which is pretty obnoxious if you ask me, but... right, so I need another hopper. I don't need it, but I'm gonna make another hopper. Oop, already had hoppers searched. So that's 10 iron for the... Oh my goodness, we're almost at iron again. I can't unblockify this, can I? I think I need like an unpackager or something. Doesn't matter. We should have iron being processed over here regardless. Plenty of ingots. All right, so it was 10 ingots for that, and then it's an additional 8 for the other plates. And then it is 4 more iron rods. So 22 iron in total, I think, to make a hopper. Plus the chest and then the tool, I think is how you make that. So I'll put those 4 aside. Actually, we'll just go ahead and turn those into iron rods. These all get turned into plates. Wait, is that raid 5? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Did I click on the wrong one? What happened here? This. This. Yay, I remember the obnoxious recipe. I did it. And I need one more chest and a wrench. Oh my goodness, this shovel is out of control. Yes, I should use the forge hammer for the plates. In fact, I should move the forge hammer closer this way so I don't have to run all the way down here when I want to use it. All of my blocks got stolen. What's the first machine? Alloy smelter? Yeah, I think we can move this. Macerator, compressor. I think compressor could probably be moved to the end, honestly. Let's swap-a-roo some of these. So forge hammer can be here. I think that's perfectly fine. And then over here, we'll put the compressor. I mean, honestly, the extractor should probably be at the very end. That's like the least useful machine that we have currently. Okay, I'm gonna boot them tops. Right, I think we're fine now. So the forge hammer, I gotta remember to start using that machine to make plates. All right, so now that we have that done, 3 wrought iron or a loot bag, we're gonna take the loot bag. A mushroom spawn egg, interesting. Interesting. I mean, that's free food. I don't think there's brown mushrooms in this version. So I think just using a bowl on a mushroom gives you soup, right? Can you breed a mushroom with a cow? I don't remember how that works. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could get myself, well, I was gonna say I could get myself a dolly and move a spawner, but I can't do that yet. I need the diamond dolly, which is beyond our capabilities. But we could put that on a spawner, spawn them in, and then walk them back to the base, I guess. There is a skeleton spawner I think we found somewhere over here that we're not using. The spooter spawner 1,000 blocks away. Yeah, let's see. 300 blocks. Do I want to make a mushroom spawner? Do I want to do that right now? Is that something that I need to do? I don't. You know what? Honestly, we can do it. It's not something we need to do. Like that's how is that going to help us right now? It's not really going to help us. It'll just be something mildly interesting. Also, I think an Enderman that came over here destroyed my wheat. What a jerk face. What the heck? Hey, squid. Didn't I get some seeds in here? Or did I not put those in here? I did. There's some seeds there. You forgot about the brown mushroom in the new versions? Yeah, I remember I was breeding some mushrooms for food on Hermitcraft. And I didn't even realize that if you breed them, you could get a brown one. And I somehow got that brown one. I was like, what the heck? Apparently now you can just like use lightning, I guess, with a lightning rod and turn mushrooms into brown mushrooms. I think you can do. I'm just gonna eat this. And one of these. Gummy bears. What do the brown mushrooms do? I forget. But it's a brown one to complement the red one, right? Because the red one is like the red mushrooms are growing on it. The brown one is for the brown. Yeah, I don't remember. You'd have to go to the Minecraft wiki. Or somebody in chat could tell you, I guess. I don't know. So there is an upgrade for the extractor. That's what this other machine was, right? Yeah, extractor. Brown limonite. Macerator. Get macerated. Do I want to make this? I feel like I don't want to make this yet. Because we haven't really been doing anything with the extractor that I feel like that's even worth doing. So maybe we should come up here and get this knocked out. So we need to make some more alumite. Which means... No, we want to make the dust. The GregTech variant. We want to make this. So in order, was it 16 that I needed? It's just one ingot. One whole ingot. Okay, so we just need to macerate up 2 obsidian. Where's my obsidian? Right here. It's only 15 seconds. That doesn't take super long. I need to macerate 2 steel, not 4. I keep thinking I'm doubling this recipe, just 2 steel. And I need 5 aluminum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the Control Shift A, I have been told about that before, but that is like something I don't find is particularly useful to me right now. Maybe later it will be, but definitely hasn't been useful yet. All right, so then we just need to smelt this, right? Yo, I got water breathing? Let's go! Is that pig? For some reason, I thought that pig was transparent. Water breathing hype! I'm gonna eat some gummy bears underwater just because I can. And some spicy mustard pork. Okay. So now that quest is complete, that gives us a choice of 8 steel, a thaumium tool rod, a block of gold, or a loot bag. How do I even make thaumium? Okay. I'm not sure it's even worth it for just a durability modifier 1.18. Like, that's 18% increased durability. We're just taking the loot bag. Did I not claim it? Where'd all this stuff go? Why can I not claim? I'm confused. Oh, it was in my inventory. Okay. Inventory desync issue thing. A hobbyist steam engine and a level 3 wrench. Where were you earlier today when I needed to remove that stainless steel pipe? Damascus steel. So we have 2 hobbyist steam engines now. Okay, so tool forge, we just need to have this in our inventory. Optional retrieval. So we just need to pick this up and put it in our inventory. So that quest is complete. Loot bag. Wait, what? Your luck is increased by 100%. Is that any enchanted book? Oh, it has to be a fortune book. Well, that's lame. Rough brownstone. You run a bit faster on it. And imp skin 2.0. Fire protection, blast protection. Well, I don't have body armor, so we'll go ahead and wear that. Quest complete. Tinker's blocks. I like completing a quest for not completing a quest. All right. Where is that quest that I just completed? Stone Age? No, this is another one we completed earlier. Large bacon sandwich. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. There's another quest complete right here. Let's do... I don't need either of those, so I'm going to do this. The loot bag. Poisonous potato. Worth. And some mushroom stew. Poisonous potato. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. All right. Now that we have that done, there's still another... Oh, we still have a few quests here. So wheat is done. That's going to give us crop sticks. We haven't even messed with that yet. Flour flurry. A mortar. A steel mortar. Wow. fancy. Claim that. And dope. More crop sticks. 2. Oh, it's a choice reward. Loot bag for fast food. What's the recipe for buckets? Oh, that's fine. We can do that. Let's take the fast food loot reward. Did it go in my inventory? Enchant with a Fortune 3 book. You feel that a bit more fortune might be a good idea. Do all the loot bags say that on them? Or is that special to this one? Now I don't know, and I'm having second thoughts about opening it. Most of them say that? Okay, I'm just gonna open it then. I got raspberries. Yay. Carrot and potato. Barley seeds. Do I have any room for barley? Can I remove something? These. I don't know if I need them. I don't know if I need the barley, but I don't need these flowers. All right, so we got a mortar. Let's put that away. Nope, wrong one. What else have we got in here? Building better bases. This one. That's gonna give me a lava bucket. Put that away for now. GT multi-blocks. This one. Oh, that's gonna give me 32 coal coke, 2 steam age loot bags. Choice reward between gold ore berry, iron, or concentrated essence. I guess I'll take the concentrated essence. These are just equivalent of nuggets. Wait, can be placed on an empty IC2 crop? Does that mean we can grow essence berries? Interesting. I think we'll take that. What do I do with those IC2 crops? You think they still need low light level? Oh yeah, so that just turns them right into a seed. Interesting. Essence berry. No, it says growth 2%. Essence berry tier 5 can grow, yes. Can harvest, no. Stage size 1/4. Yeah, they're growing. Can you crossbreed? Ow! Rude! I don't know if like there's any crossbreeding that you could do with these, so I'm just gonna not bother. I'll just place those down there. All right, coal coke, should I replace that? Should I be doing coal coke in the coke oven instead of wood for charcoal, guys? Like, we could go mine more coal and I could fill that up. That's not a big deal. Like, I could do that if it's worth doing. Coal coke is faster in the bricked blast furnace. Oh, I did not realize there was a speed difference. Weeds are a thing? Well, weeds will only appear if you have empty crop sticks, right? You can crossbreed, but they need to be fully grown. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to be doing with the creosote. I'm just deleting it for right now. I kind of wish... Is there a fluid trash? There's a trash can fluids, but we need an assembler to make it. A regular trash can we can craft, but the fluid one? Nah, we're too dumb to do that without a machine. I understand using it for furnace fuel, but like we're not running our furnaces enough to keep up with this. Like I could be using it instead of the coal that I'm putting in here, but the coal is just easier. I really wish there was just a fluid trash can that I could just dump this stuff into. Can I craft this to delete it?
After they came and destroyed
That's an easier way, I think.
there was one spark of hope left for all of mankind.
We'll just do that. That'll be the easiest way to get rid of this extra stuff from now on, instead of like having to break the machine. You can use it later on as fuel and boilers, but that's when you get the multi-block boiler. Yeah, like that's kind of far down the road. I'm not even worried about that. We'll have to be setting up like multiple things to make creosote at that point. Can you dump it in the river like we do? I don't think you can do that. It's kind of depressing, honestly. Let's open up these loot bags. Regeneration, imp skin 2.0, feather falling, fire protection. We don't have boots, so that is definitely a nice reward. I'm sure later on I'll wish that I didn't open loot bags that were giving me that, but for right now it's good. So I do appreciate that. Do we have any other quests that need to be claimed? This one, kill all the things. Claim. This one. Claim. Yo, we have so many of these coins. Oh my goodness. Extra life. Hardcore lives are not enabled. Use BQ admin hardcore to toggle it. Is that useful for anything else? Maybe I shouldn't have unquartered those. Oh, I can uncraft it. No, it doesn't look like that's useful for anything else. Okay. You can turn them into heart canisters later? It doesn't show that. Maybe there's like some recipe that gets unlocked that I can't see. I don't know. Back to here. So progressing towards the nether is where we are inevitably headed. We need nether ores. We need a flint steel. What is this machine here? What are you? Esteem tier multi impossible. Yo, that's like a lot of stuff. Steam grinder. Macerates 8 ores at a time? Does that use 8 times the steam as a regular one? Or is it more efficient? I assume it probably use 8 times the amount. It's already at water in Greg Tech New Horizon? I mean, you just make these water tanks. You're fine. You just make these. Just make a bunch of these and you're fine. What are those called? Water tank? It's fine. Just make a bunch of those. Like a bunch. Okay, so I don't think we're going to worry about making the multi-block grinder just yet. That seems like that's a little bit much. HP solar boiler. That's not something that we need. Hammer. It says this is completed, so why is it not? Oh, we have to actually have the plates to complete it. All right, claim that. So this wants us to craft the... Oh, I don't have the lumber axe on me. Let's do that quest too. All right. Claim. What do I get here? A spawn squid and another hobbyist steam. Yeah, this wants us to make steel tools. What the heck? Why'd this stop? Oh, you can't use coal coke in this? Chat, did you know you can't use coal coke in there? Why didn't somebody stop me when I put coal coke in there? Oh, it gives a different ash. Is that the problem? Oh. Hypno, it's time to stop. Look, I will continue until I say I'm done, all right? I decide when it's time to stop. Spicy mustard pork. Well, I guess we could do this. I've been told not to use a slime as they can spawn an infernal slime. I don't really think that atomic binding or atomic tool rod is even worth though. Maybe I won't do that. There doesn't seem like there's any reason to. And then we would have to use steel to repair that tool. What is this? Well, I don't know. That gives me 16 obsidian. Maybe it's worth doing that. Large plate, consume, no. But we do need... Okay, maybe we will do this to unlock that quest. Do I have all of those over here? All the plates? We don't have the sword blade. We need axe, shovel, and pick. So I need to make a sword blade. I mean, it's time to stop pausing and get moving? Oh wait, I already have cobblestone over here. I don't think I made a sword blade. Sword blade. This one. And this one. And then we need an aluminum brass. And then we throw that in here. This over here. And then we go sleep. I said sleep. Is there a server issue as your friends and you keep getting disconnection timeout when joining a world? I don't know. I'm playing single player. Right, so I need 4 steel. Is that secret Tinker's sword in this with the moon guard you can only find in towns? You remember that being a good weapon? Yeah, only in some special chest. I have not found a Tinker's Construct villager house, but to be fair, I've only looked at like 4 villages. I haven't like tried going to a lot of them. There's 2 villages right here and 1 village here that we have explored. Maybe there was another one over here we went to. I'm not entirely sure. I know we saw another village like right here. It's not on the map, but we saw one down here. But anyway, I haven't found a Tinker's villager house yet. Hello? Oh, it wants me to make 2 shovel heads and 2 axe heads. What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now we have to wait forever for the steel to melt. Literally forever. This is totally doable now. We should just make this just so I have it made. I think we'll do that after I'm done with this. That way I don't have to keep a book marked anymore. That's right. Give me that quest complete. Alright, so we're just gonna ignore that for now. This wants us to make a large plate cast, which we already have. And then it wants us to have an obsidian large plate, which comes from... Fancy obsidian bricks gives you 2. I guess any obsidian block gives you 2. Okay. So I need 8 obsidian, I think, in order to do this. Right? 152 divided by 144 is 8. Right, it is actually 4 obsidian because you get 2 per. Oh, we have an exact amount. You can alloy smelt an obsidian block into 9 ingots. Hold up. Hold up. Really? And then those smelt into 1? Really? So can't you make infinite obsidian that way? You can't cast it back into block form. Yeah, if you can't cast it back into block form, then... then no cheaty doopy doopy. Okay. I should go grab that bucket of lava and fill up the smeltery with it. My blind? Hey, did anybody see my glasses? It's right there. Guys, it's literally right there. I am blind, apparently. I am hungry. Let's eat a large bacon sandwich. All right. Boom. So that's done. And then we want to make a reinforcement, which is 2 steel onto that. I mean, that seems like it'd be worth, honestly, like making a tool unbreaking this way. You need 8 of these, I think, to make it unbreaking or something. Does it say in the quest book? With your steel tool, you are able to mine obsidian. You can make the reinforcement, which gives a reinforced modifier, which increases the durability of your tool. Reinforced level X makes a tool unbreakable. Oh, you need 10 of them. In many cases, this is not worth it since the tools don't degrade that fast and doesn't cost much to repair, and you get better materials with higher durability to make them out of reasonably fast. Plus, by the time you got it to unbreakable, you'd be auto mining everything with a miner anyway. Plus, by the time you get it to unbreakable, you'd be auto mining everything with a miner anyway. Is that true? Can we just make a miner to auto mine everything? Or are they talking about, does each time you put one of those reinforcement require a new modifier? Maybe that's what they're talking about. Just use redstone or maybe Lux Silky. However, there are very nice use cases like lumber axes and tools for automation setups. I see. Okay. Yep. We did it. I might put that on my shovel. I felt like the shovel just didn't have enough durability. Do I have another modifier on this? I do. I'm just going to put on the shovel. Like, it can already instant mine grass, so we don't need any more redstone. Yeah, I'm just doing it. Okay, so I'm going to take the 16 obsidian out of this. Yep. That's my final answer. All of these steel parts that I have, I feel like I just want to remelt back into steel and get the ingots back. I don't think I actually want those tool parts. How much is that? 6 ingots? Maybe I'll get... probably can't cast out a block. I was going to say maybe I should get 3 more and just cast a block instead, but we'll just do it ingot by ingot. You just pop a machine down and have it mine a node out for you? Interesting. Oh my goodness, take forever. We don't have like a redstone timer, unfortunately. No, that's fine. That's fine. I got like 5 years to wait. No, that's cool. Just take forever. Can we make a clock? I mean, we could just do a 555 timer. We have redstone torches. I don't remember. Let me, like, obviously the timer itself would, or the clock would be the preferred method, but I think it's gotta be 2 blocks apart. But I think we just do this. I think I have spacies out incorrectly. I'm gonna redo this. So you could just do that and then just take this redstone line somehow and like put it up to this thing, right? I should have just built this over by the smeltery, honestly. That actually needs to be up one higher. It is ugly. We're not going for things that look good right now. We're going for things that work. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. So one more. 5. And then I just need to get this into this block. Then we just throw a hopper underneath there and we're good to go. Is there an... Do I have an extra hopper that I can just yoink? How about this one? All right, and we'll tear that back down. We're not going to leave that there. We'll tear that back down when we are done collecting that steel. Yo, mushroom stew doesn't like give you any hunger. What the heck? Yo, what an awful food. What am I planning for the base? Nothing. Don't have any plans yet. We don't have materials for a base, so I'm not planning a base yet. Flint and steel. Steel rod. Can I use a machine to make a steel rod? I need to make a lathe, but I don't think there's a Steam variant of that. Okay, so we just use a file. We need to make a small steel gear. All right, so a plate and 2 rods. I hate how it's 3 to 2. I really wish it was just 1 to 1. Plate, 2 rods. It's better than 2 to 1? It's true. That is in fact true. Small steel spring. I just need 1 steel rod. Now I need a flint. I don't think I have any flint. Quest complete, flint and steel. So that's going to give us a bow, some arrows, a ball of moss, and then we can choose 16 more obsidian or a loot bag. I think I'm going to take the obsidian. I don't know what we're going to put that moss on yet, so I'm just going to hold off on anything. Arrows, arrows. Okay. Next. Lit way to get charred. You have found an alternative way to making charcoal with a charcoal pile igniter. Go and start getting massive amounts of charcoal. Like, why doesn't it tell you how to do this? Oh, I need this. Charcoal pile igniter. I think we have one of those bricked holes. Bricked wrought iron hole. Yep, we have one of those. Then I need 4 bronze plates. That's all my bronze. We have to make more bronze. Yeah, crossbow bolts makes sense for the moss. I need a steel rotor. So 4 steel plates, steel rod, 4 steel plates. I'm glad I made the high pressure one of these though, because like that crafts pretty quickly. Not as fast as like just putting it in the crafting table and making it instantly, but like it's decently quick. If it was twice, that's twice the speed or half as fast, would kind of suck. So then I need 2 rods. File. And I don't remember how they make the ring. Right, this. Charcoal pile igniter. Machine type charcoal pile igniter. Controller for the charcoal pit. Converts logs into brittle charcoal blocks. Will automatically start when valid. Causes 100 pollution per second. Doesn't matter about that. Can be up to 11 by 6 by 11 in size. So 3 tall. No, 6 tall. Okay, 6 tall. 11. Okay. Bricks are the bottom layer under all wood logs. Dirt, grass, all logs must be covered by these, the controller, or bricks. Wood logs inside the previously mentioned blocks. No air gaps between logs allowed. I kind of want to build this so we can check this out. So it's 11 by 11, right? And then 6 tall? That is a lot. Maybe we won't go that big. Maybe we'll do something like, I don't know, how about 9 by 9? Something that's a little bit more reasonable. I mean, 9 by 9 is still a lot. That's still 81. Maybe 5 by 5. 5 by 5. We're just going to place it down here and just see what it's like, because I don't know. And then I need wood logs. And then we have to cover everything by dirt. I don't know if like dirt has to be along the edges of the brick or if it just has to be on the outside around the logs themselves. I guess we'll find out. We'll just do this much. I don't want to go like super crazy. I know I have to put the controller in here too, and I have to cover the top. So how do I know if this is working? Oh, controller just replaces the top center dirt, so this has to be exposed to the top. Okay. %, efficiency, turning fine. Is that it? Is this all we gotta do? And then when this is done, all the logs will be converted to charcoal. Is that it? $10 later. Does it always take 173 seconds, or is that based on the size of the structure? Time based on size. All right. The maximum size is only 500 seconds. So it's just under 2 stacks of brick in order to do the maximum size, right? 121. Does this burn you if you walk on top of it? No. Okay. What happens if I open it up now? Does it reset the time? I bet it would just reset everything. Okay. Ah. Jump in. I'm good. I'm good. Is this done? This looks like it's done. A redstone torch. All right. This. So this now says it is idle. So we are left with brittle charcoal. It says axe. So we had 5 by 5, so we had 25 charcoal, or 25 log. We had 50 logs in total, 25 per layer, 2 layers. We had 50 logs in total. And we ended up with nothing. We ended up with slightly more than 50. I mean, that's better. Because right now, as we're burning charcoal in the blast furnace, or the, whatever you call this thing, in the coke oven, it's 1-to-1. This is better than 1-to-1, and we don't have to worry about creosote. Fortune affects it as well. Interesting. Interesting. That's with 0 fortune. It's already better. Yeah, obviously, if we were going to do this, we would put this in the ground. It wouldn't be above surface like this. This was just to test it out and see how it works. Since I don't think I ever used this before, I thought forestry also had another method of making charcoal that's like very similar to this. I don't know if they removed that and change it into this for this pack or how that works, but... You think the log piles are around 112 forestry? Yeah, I seem to recall it was like the exact same thing. You just like dig a hole, you light a log on fire, and then you cover it. I don't think there was any special blocks involved. I'm assuming that doesn't work in this. Oh, I don't even have flint and steel to try right now. I have to make another flint and steel. I don't know where I got sugar from. Salt ore? Ink sac? Charcoal. Brick. Bow. Redstone. And obsidian. Okay. From the loot bag, possibly? Yeah, that's probably where I did get it. That's a good point. Wrench. Yo, Mardi Gras! Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 80 months.
Mardi Gras kid just resubscribed for 80 months. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, so that charcoal igniter is definitely pretty cool. I like that. We do have to make another flint and steel, though. Well, I guess technically we don't have to. We can just light the portal with lava or something like that. But the flint and steel makes sense. Damascus steel. How do you even make Damascus steel? Blast furnace. Damascus steel dust. So it's not something that we just like smelt iron again or steel again. Oh, so steel plus manganese and chrome with vanadium, raw silicon, and coal. Yo, that's like... I don't think I'm gonna take it. Like, that's like pretty powerful. But honestly... I don't think it's something that we need. Hey, we got ourselves an iron file and a horse spawn egg. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here for today, guys. I think that's about all I got in me for this day. We do need to make more bronze. We have used basically, if not all of our bronze. So I'm going to mark that. Actually, I guess I can just put some tin and copper.
Ferg just resubscribed for 49 months.
Yo, GM Ferg. Hey, welcome back, dude. Let's see here. Alloy Schmelterino. Yeah, we'll just put that in here. We'll make bronze this way. That way I don't have to remember that for next time. We'll just be making it. All right, guys. That's going to do it for today. Thanks so much for hanging out with me while we played some Greg Tech New Horizons. We'll be back on Monday to continue on with the playthrough. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. But that is it. That's all I got. GM Ferg, once again, thank you for resubscribing. Mardi Gras, thank you again for resubscribing. But yeah, that's all I got for you guys for today. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. We'll see you on Monday. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.